Hello everybody and welcome to Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet and I am your host with some toast. T to the KTK, bringing you video games, old and new, good and bad, other. Sometimes I don't bring you games at all. Sometimes it's a tier list. Sometimes it's a show. I want to do that more, actually. I want to watch some shows with you guys. I'm going to get a group together, and we're going to watch some bad television. We're going to watch Monster by Mistake. That is a promise. That by the end of this year, we're going to watch some Monster by Mistake on this channel. Did you know that you can just get Gatorade? You can just go get it. You don't have to pay for it. You can just get it. Run. No, I've got in my shaker. Oh shit, VRV. Got in my shaker some Gatorade powder. Because, while I love Wraith Energy, use promo code RedViolet for 10% off, they don't have a hydration mix. Not yet, anyway. It's all caffeine. And I don't want to be pounding caffeine 24/7. So I wanted something refreshing. So I got some lemon lime powder. That's because the only blue they have is like the Arctic... whatever. If I'm gonna be getting a blue, I want it to be blue. You use code Hatchet at Rogue Energy, you can get a hydration flavor. I might have to take you up on that. I've been curious about Rogue. Have they done a jokingly drug flavor yet? Blue Gatorade is the only right answer. I like green. I like lemon lime. That's my beige flag. There are some good looking flavors here though. Very curious about some of them. The one reason I mentioned the drug energy drink thing is because GamerSupps released Lean. And just before they did, my company, Wraith, dropped DMT, which is Dragon Fruit Mandarin. It sounds good. So now I guess it's only a matter of time before we get other drug drinks. You know what's stupid about the lean from GamerSupps? It's not grape. Rogue, chop chop, make weed. This remix of peach tea and lemonade. That's not lean. You can't just make up a drink flavor and say that that's lean. That's my hot take. There are some flavors on this website, though. Sorry, I like brand risk. That's with a streamer named Pay Money Wubby, who I have no idea who that is. But it's just a peach flavor called Brand Risk, and it's just got a naked woman on the bottle. Grandma's ashes? Who did that? Who did Grandpa's ashes? God damn it. Am I gonna have to share my screen? This isn't a promotion. They don't pay me. They fucking better. Can we talk about Grandpa's ashes? It's just... Sweet raspberry cream. Yeah, there's Brand Risk. There's Blowhole with Shy Lily. Good. Smitty just made a flavor called Good. I know who Smitty is. That's a name I know. There's Copium, Anime Girl Thigh, with Flork of Crows. Wait, that's the actual dude who draws this? That's their name? Yeah, there's, there it is, Titty Milk. That's a J Schlatt flavor. The one I'm most familiar with is, yeah, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, which is with, Russian Badger. This fucking cover art is such... It's such a stupid reference. It's like crying hot dogs guy. It's this image. It's this image. But they're avocados. And instead of the dog, it's a T-Rex. It's strawberry lime. But it's just called Guacamole Gamer Fart. Yeah, here's Lean. Oh, this was a collaboration drink with the group chat. Okay. Slur typo. I think the main thing they're known for, yeah, is the waifu cups. Sleep support? You can just straight up buy melatonin. Yeah, no, they don't sponsor me. Unless you want to put me on a cup, Hatchet, I'm gonna have to commission you for art. I have an idea. It's a harness and a jock on a cup. Exactly. But my sponsors, Wraith Energy, they put this out. They put out DMT. You can order it with a tie-dye shirt. Currently, I've been meaning to try Emerald Abyss. Currently, I've been enjoying Wraith Reborn, which is their cherry cola. It's similar to Cult Cola, which this one is actually flavored off of soda bottle candy. And this is a similar flavor, it's just they added cherry. And yes, this is my shaker. I spent the money on it. It does have a temperature display. I've also been curious about the peach iced tea. The son of a beach. Because of the vibes. Call me a simple person, but I love a skeleton. End of sentence. Anyway, yeah, I have a promo code. I'm not gonna shill. any more than I have to. I got on this tangent because I was thinking about it. Me, handshake, 40-year-old man, fucking loves skulls. Anyway. Fallout. Bikers. Fallout New Vegas. So, last stream we had finished the entirety of Old World Blues. There was a handful of things we never bothered to collect because I was getting tired and just wanted to end the quest. Might pick off the last bits of those. It was just like a handful of upgrades to my house in the sink. Beyond that, it's just living. Just living. I don't imagine there's any super powerful, unique weapons that I forgot about because I'm using a shotgun to kill everything, so I don't think there's a secret, super powerful shotgun hiding in Big Mountain. I'd be impressed. I'd love an energy shotgun. I know that's like a tri-beam laser rifle or whatever, but like... Fucking Starfield had one. It was amazing. It was just... It was like a big scattershot energy weapon, and I loved it. Anyway. We just have Lonesome Road left. And then the final quest, because I'm at the point now where the only major quest remaining is the final battle. So I guess look forward to that. It should be really quick because I've recruited the Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave. So, you know. Anyway, let's just get right the fuck in. Yeah, here we are. Outside the Lonesome Road. Double checking my quest list. Yes Man wants me to report to him about the other factions, and I have dealt with them. If I do any more things for Yes Man, though, the NCR will cut me off. This is literally the Hoover Dam battle, and this is just find things in Big Mountain. So I think I'm going to do that. Which means I have to equip my portal gun. Boop. I know there's a couple of things I actually skipped out here. One of them was a unique variant of the dog machine gun. Oh, fuck. Boop. I'm actually a little disappointed that just those goggles also reduce intelligence. Oh, I didn't want to loot all. God damn it. Yeah, intelligence -2 off goggles. Somehow. They're just goggles. I kind of dig them. So it's an acceptable risk, in my mind.
Do you think you can hide from me?
Hello?
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Ah, there's the seeds. Now hang on. I have Dragon's Breath, and they're literally plants. Another Valence Radii Accentuator. I have the atomic one, but it's really obnoxious. Oh. Right, I don't set off landmines, I guess. There's something interesting down there. I'm gonna try to... Gamer. 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 Big Book of Science. I'm already at max science. Why 0 research? Computer. Oh. You were talking about the dispensers from Dead Money. Interesting. The door's boarded up, so I don't really know where you can go. And then that's X42. So that's like the boss. That's the big boss.
Always nice.
Okay. So that's that quest complete. I believe that means I have all the upgrades. Break down. I break down daily. Ha!
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this...
What am I never going to use? I just want to get rid of them. Have a baseball and blank books, I guess. I don't know why I bothered with those. I mean, those are healing items, technically. I will forget about the drugs and the food. I forgot you get like a fuck ton of mentats. I mean, I don't want to put that stuff back in place. Pretty happy.
I trust matters are going.
Alright, implants. Good. Get a haircut. I have a halo. It's an item I have equipped. It's me. It's literally me right now. I did recently trim back down to a mustache. Okay. And you are close. Yeah, so there's this halo that you can get, the atomic valence. Exactly the same statistically, except it has one extra defense. But it looks interesting. Do I want to take the stealth suit with me? Not really. It's medium armor.
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights. You outbrained the big brain?
Let's have smart lights.
Will Sir be staying for...
Alright. Then I sell this stuff. I sell the layer, and the Cyberdog gun, and Universal Axe. Sure. Cool. Now, with that business concluded, it is now time to return. I have to leave. There we go. Now, I'm also going to make a quick pit stop to my house. Hi.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Lieutenant, that was your house. I didn't bother to do like a complete inventory swap over. I still live here. Especially since now I'm the only resident. Actually, that's not true. I think Veronica's still living here because I don't want her to be killed. Hi. I didn't find the big mountain one either. I think we just gotta keep it simple. The shovel I literally carry around because you can use it to dig graves. With my weight thoroughly reduced,
What's up?
I'm free to loot plenty of shit. I was gonna check here. I'm liked by the Brotherhood. I don't know what else I can do to be idolized. Followers idolize me. Freeside likes me. Don't know what I have to do for them either. you're saving. Big save. Where's my... There. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers. You cannot take your companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you are prepared, then continue into the storms of the Divide. History awaits. Oh, I hit the wrong button. We walk the Lonesome Road. Everything's been leading up to this. The Great Divide. You can go home, courier. It's encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You'll need to find something that can break the encryption. And that needs a key. Maintenance access level 3. Hang on. Let's throw in that fucking gas mask. That's sick as hell. Oh, hell yeah. Arc welder. Sure. Some sensor modules. Find all the Ralphie the Robot posters in the Divide. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay chits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. So we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. What a coincidence.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Eddie, what are you doing here? Expository beeping? Silo must have been pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. What do you mean you're not the Eddie I know? I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the
Do you
proposal
know
for
who
the
ate
full
all the
rollout.
donuts?
It's a feature.
That's a recording from your development. You saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with the dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Was that your creator? What happened? I'm sure you'll see him again someday. Hey, come here. Can you, turn that on? Ah! Why does it cost money? I want to access the commissary. Let's see. Riot gear is medium armor. That's like the big, thick one. Got some stim packs. Why did they steal this idea from Garten of Banff? Do you have any 12 gauge? You do. Was there anything else significant in the room? I don't think so. They're rebuilding a rocket? I bought upgrades circuit board. Ow. PokeScript. Good to see you. Found a module in this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the Camaraderie perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Oh, sick. So I guess I have to keep an eye out for those robots. There's 5 of them. With a random sound.
Sign my petition.
Where's my burrito?
Options. Pouring. Feeling? Alright, time to find some chunks. There we go. Cutting. Hydraulics access. It's got energy ammo. The nail gun! This was Fallout 4. I'd be hoovering everything up in this room, but I'm good. The nail gun's cool. It's apparently really strong. It's silent. I guess. Alright, I want to go down. There's probably nothing here. utility. Ah. Alright, fine.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned Colonel Autumn. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. It's the Enclave. Did you kiss your mother with that mouth? Embarrassed? I'd have to beat the crap out of her. We should get moving. Okay. Security control. Same password. That's bad security.
Primary systems offline.
Oh. Oh, thank God. It was a sentry bot. That would have been a nightmare. Huh. Shit. Hopesville Silo first level security code. Good to know. Plasma Defender. I've actually not used it before. I know it's Fallout 1 and 2 plasma pistol. Ganon uses one. He has his own unique one. Huh. I'm gonna try it on. It's a vibe. I'm always a sucker for armor that utilizes road signs and like license plates. You know, just like big raw chunks of metal that you can pull. Alright, we're gonna use that to repair the other nail gun. But the Grams armor makes more sense. Meet the Grams. Meet the Joshua Grams.
Alert. Hostile for all units.
General Martin Retzloff. U.S. Army General outfit. Base Commander's Terminal. Deactivate personal sentry systems. And open personal sentry doors. Can I activate them, actually? Fine. A Bowie knife in his back. That's satisfying. Okay. I don't suppose I have to dip down, do I? Or was I down here? I was down here. Yeah, because I was climbing up. The Red Glare rocket launcher. Seems to have been something they were developing in this facility. For one reason or another. I don't suppose he has the codes on him. They're literally in his desk. One of them was. What a good little guy. I love Eddie.
Weapons free. Hostiles in area. Threat neutralization in progress.
Oh yeah, I hacked the turrets. Okay. Nothing else of note in the room, I don't think.
without strength, sick. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, Courier.
Okay. Have a lot of hate for the NCR. That kind of hate isn't new in the Mojave.
No, not new. And not new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, that'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave.
You better tell me who you are and what it is you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
You were supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to. No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. There was death in that package, and while the chip is important to old world ghosts, maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you.
If you wanted me dead, why'd you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need.
What is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground to tear apart the earth and cast dust. You'll see the extent. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide.
What are you talking about?
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them. As vicious as the storms are, these
Bodies in silo runs our soldiers, some special forces. Look like they've been flayed.
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after. Once under different flags.
Never seen them mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the Divide tore their skin. And just as the Divide tears at them, so they tear at each other. For sport, like some tribal scarification. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the Divide sustains them.
Radiation may be keeping them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads.
Enough talking. You went through a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. The way ahead is below.
If we share history, then before we go forward, I'd like to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the Divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use.
I'll find this trigger, then I'll come find you.
The Divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here, courier. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
That man loves to talk, but at least it's a beautiful voice. I actually remember somebody telling me the other day that at one point in development of New Vegas, Ulysses was expected to be another companion. But he just had too much doubt. He just wouldn't shut up. There's some red dots on my radar. I don't even know how I'm able to recover ammo or armor from that. Is there a way up? I ain't seeing one. Shit. No, the cars. I dig this a lot. Like, aesthetically. This is kind of my shit. Thermic lance. Okay. Interesting weapon. I think that's... No, it's not it. There's more rooms. There's another Eyebot in here. ED now manufactures energy cells once per day. Hey, actually. Can you repair my weapon? Oh, wow, that's really efficient. And yeah, I don't have enough explosives to get him to make me more grenades. Drugs. Security briefcase. Silence 22. And a hard lock safe. Hopeful base armory access codes. That's going to be useful. I'm pretty sure we're heading to the Hopeful base. Sounds like somebody's jorking it. There's also a quick thing I want to check. Because if I recall correctly... I missed it. This crate is one of the only locations you can get a Nuka-Cola Quantum in Fallout New Vegas. Oh, I missed this Ralphie poster. I have to... Let me click on that. There we go. There's 20. Was there a door? Just a house. Most houses have doors. This one doesn't, I guess. A lot of passive radiation. Yeah, it's missile base headquarters, silo bunker. Chat, I fucked up. Luckily, I can just do it again. I have the code. Naturally, the armory is full of ammo. Rocket, high explosive. Oh, hey, free riot gear. How's that look? Yeah, it's like the really thick one with the shoulder pads. Eh. Not rebreather, I wanted the breathing mask. Is there anything else significant in here? There's a lot of rockets. I assume for red glare. This is a very hard locked locker. Shit. I'm close, damn it. There. Riot shotgun. Well, you know, I haven't messed with it. Might be worth messing with. Now, yeah, I've been through that. I think where I need to go is a building that's up this path. Because there was this dude here. There's some ruins here. Marked men camp. Oh, this thing does not have range. Based on the explosions, I'm going to assume that somebody is shooting at me with the red glare. Rah! Blade of the West. Isn't that literally? Isn't that literally like Atlanteus' weapon? Oh, and he had red glare. There's the laser detonator. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. A piece of pre-war tech that can detonate nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Boy, a warhead will show you a West explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you will need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. Oh. Oh. Bit much. I kind of love it. It's so extra. I mean, these are common enough weapons. The Blade of the West, as far as I'm aware, is not. Unless... Now I want to look this up. Oh. Like Atlanteus has a Blade of the East. The Blade of the East is only ever slightly stronger. So, the Blade of the West technically counts as a rare variant. So I guess that means I gotta carry it. I'm a collector. Even if it's stupid. Now that's probably what it wants me to use it for, but I'm actually gonna go currently unavailable from this location. How about your mom is unavailable from my balls? Got him. I should also probably set the laser detonator to my toolbar. Whew. How has no one else picked it up and attempted to use it? An MRE. Get that onto a tray. Nice. Hopeful Women's Barracks. Huh. There's some U.S. Army combat armor. It's just combat armor, but it's very green. Oh, it has a private symbol on it. What the fuck? You aren't firing that indoors. Okay. Now, Plasma Caster I've seen sold at places like the Van Graffs. Marked Patrol Armor. It shoots 10 mil? I mean, I like... It's the Ranger armor, the NCR Ranger armor, burned down. And we do have some road signs. I don't know if it's the same vibe. Eddie, can you carry things? Strained beeping. Fine. Yeah, I definitely feel like I like the trooper armor a little bit more, but I also want the travel light, so we're gonna be back on the rocket canister. Plenty of ammo. Always good to see. Guess that was it in here. We explored this building. That dude's dead. I have all American, so I'm not too eager to grab another marksman carbine. Eh. Happy beeping. Why don't I poke around the little camp area as well? See if there isn't anything. Oh, the Ralphie poster. I'm going to state this for the record. I am not going to be trying to find all 20 posters. We're going to be playing the video game. What was the beeping about? What do you know that I don't? That was 12 gauge. Oh yeah, that was where the detonator was. Everyone's gone. Okay. Shit. Hi, Parker. This game is so dark visually. Funny story about that. It looks so washed out on my monitor. The men's barracks. Woo. Alright. Incendiary grenade. And a ton of Legion Denarii. I'm gonna have to make some more coin shot when I get the chance. Not the super sledge. Duffel bag's empty. Butter knife. Do your thing, buddy. What does this one have? Nothing super exciting. Do. Head hurty. I'm sorry, honey. Oh, you're only a workbench. You're not a reloader. Don't you have reloading bench? There we go. Okay, so with this, let's break down all the 20 gauge. Then I have to go into you again. Coin shot. Now. This is more annoying than an actual crafting table. $120 Magnum, 18 coin shot. Let's just stick with standard shells for now. This was the truck we blew up, I assume. Or back there was, I think. Yeah, back there. So there was these... Hopeville missile-based east. Okay. Huh. Finally found one of his logs.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center.
It is satisfying.
Coleman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing. The roads they walk. Dead ends. just like the Divide, and all the roads that lead to it.
This Ulysses fella thinks of himself as a bit of a philosopher. Oh, I guess this would have been the natural way that I come back here and then I detonate that to get into that bunker. Fair enough. Watching your stream on my phone makes it so hot. I'm sorry. You have a little tablet. I hope that works. I know it's a little more cumbersome. It's harder to participate in chat. Fair. Have I checked this building? Clearly not. Rah! Yeah. Where are you? I'm assuming upstairs. Yep. Oh, a flare gun. It's a literally useless weapon. Oh, the audio... Oh, fucking shit. Let me switch audio inputs. Hopefully this works. Everything okay? Ooh. Jesus Christ. He had a teddy bear. I think that's adorable. I don't think what I did is adorable. That was horrifying. Oh, the poster. 4 out of 20. Nice. Basement. Now, I didn't do this. Service rifle. Kind of reminds me of The Road. If anyone's read Cormac McCarthy's The Road. Ooh, incendiary. Ooh. Well, then what was the point of that? Just for fun? I guess I could have used that to wipe them out. If I had seen it ahead of time, I could have used that to skip the fight. You still have that collar on? No. I have a hologram halo that I got from the science facility. I'm, exploring this little chunk of the map. They just call it the Divide. It's an old... It seems to be a military town, because it's full of, well, military bases and missile silos. And this faction, called the Marked Men, who, as far as I can tell, are a mixture of... Oh, there's Blister. He's gone. The Marked Men are basically both of the major warring factions, but forced together following the terrible things that the environment around them has done to them. You know, like when you're friends with somebody because... Or not friends with somebody, but when you're forced to work with somebody in a school project, but you hate them. Which one of these chunks is Blister? Okay.
I've wrangled and I've
Okay, now we can pick a perk. Allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpse. Do 20% or critical hits against robots. You also find more useful components, just things you destroy. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab Burden to Bear. I can't think of what else to grab. No! Oh god. But yeah, no, I would like to loot the boss, quote unquote. There he is. Marked Beast Helmet. Wait, does it look like that because I have the breather on? No, that's just what it looks like. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would have the whole metal face, too. But that's fine. Let's pick up some scout armor. And I can use that to repair Grams. There we go. I like this. I like these little brick huts. They're very shallow, but it's clever. Well, shit. Collapsed overpass. I guess there's not like a ton of places I skipped over. Not that I can think of. There is boxes down here. On solid ground. Sure. We're gonna quick save.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
I've met enough robots to know that they're more than just machines. He's protective of you guys, wasn't he? Seems more like a father than the inventor in these logs. Must have tried to change things. He doesn't seem like the type to let that slide. We gotta press on. Oh, that's why you're scared beeping. What in the fuck is that? Bravo team mission orders. At 0600, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and expected to meet minimal resistance. Uh-huh. That's a Deathclaw, isn't it? It is. Oh, well, hey, there's the rest of Bravo. You can go home, courier. Can I? Yo, what the fuck is that? Back in your hole. I'll grab one as a souvenir. Oh, he's a little stuck in the ground, isn't he? Oh, good job, buddy. Thank you, Eddie. Safe. What's in it? Let me in. Shit. .44 Magnum. I don't care. Oh, they hurt. And can turn invisible. No, he's in the ground again. Oh, he's doing a little funky dance. Get back here. Well, what do I do about this? What do I do about that? He's in the floor. Okay. New Vegas. I don't imagine there's anything else that's like super significant in this tunnel. High road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing Bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton. Elsewhere.
At least they're trying to help.
Trying doesn't hold much weight with me. Legion doesn't try to kill people. They do it. The Bear kills people trying to protect them. Irony's sharp. And Legion, their flag may be old, but it's not at war with itself. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
Found some recordings of you in Hopeful.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the Divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings.
You wouldn't have recorded these messages if they didn't matter.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside, if they matter.
They had some strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Luneus's mask.
Luneus?
The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from Divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the Divide tears at them.
What were the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people.
Radiation from the war might have created them. Detonations, quake, cause them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men, before what happened to them. If so, they were buried deep.
You say slower death, you mean they're spreading.
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. They breed fast, hunt in groups. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it.
Denver's far to the east, Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked the east to before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life.
They were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the Divide. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear.
Would have needed the supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and the dam.
The dam, the bear, NCR couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado, if I'd never laid eyes on it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it. And the Divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, that kind of murder, it's what any of the Legion would have done.
Alright, this is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. Your machine, it's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the Divide.
Never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it,
So you're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east, home.
all roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was some
Walked a lot of hard roads, Mohavian before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, chance for a new nation. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made.
Maybe you should tell me what happened.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies.
I wish you wouldn't talk in riddles. I wish you would just speak like an adult. Beast. Oh, you had some Aureus. I can't use those. There's the tribal armor. Again, it imitates Lanius's armor. There's the beast face helmet. Kind of sick. Oh, that's medium. I couldn't use it. Satchel charge. Huh? Where? Oh, on the back of this truck. Nothing exciting. Reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't bother to pick up flashbangs before. Interesting. Crow's Nest. The Ulysses log. Some money. He's burning books. NCR riot control. Advanced riot gear. Huh. It's so loud. Useful little crow's nest. Let's listen to his log.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Plans, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. Case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
That was very loud. Hi! Why can't I shoot? Fuck! Alright, remember to reload. Okay. Okay. Roughing It Bedroll Kit. Allows you to sleep just about anywhere under the stars. Select it in your Pip-Boy and sleep your cures away. Wow. That's incredibly useful. The Ruined Highway Interchange. I didn't want to take all. Like, it's too late now.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
You record everything that's said around you? Sly beating. Better be careful what I say to you, huh? Sounds like Dr. Whitley is a bit of a rogue element. I'm beginning to see where you get it from. Proud beeping. I think I would have liked him. Let's get going. I love Eddie That explains why there's one at the Mojave Express at the start of the game. In a way, Eddie was seeking me out the same way Ulysses was. Ooh. I maintain that Eddie's the best companion in the video. The game. The video game, you might call it. Okay, so then that's where I'm supposed to go, which tells me this has some stuff in it. I can climb these rocks. Another tape. 3 out of 6.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled. Had the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites, these generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs, when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper. Farther than that to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere. Not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull with no meaning in the present.
Sure, man. There is a way to that upper level, I assume. Why are you beeping like that? Okay. So now it's detecting multiple enemies. I want to assume they're on the overpass.
Would you stop? Would you?
Alright, I was checking the map. Kind of a dead end, which is the point, I'm pretty sure. It's just like a little corner where there's a crafting bench. Ah! Fuck! Oh my god. That got me good. There's the tape. Cool. Alright, now we quick save here.
I walked the Great Salt. I walked.
I walked. Is he always a guy who serves under Kaisar, or is this like because I'm specifically serving the NCR? Ay. What a tiny filing cabinet. There it is. Just shooting him in the ass. They're deadly when they get the jump on you. But when I can get that knockdown chain, I'm the one in charge. I'll find another marked scout. Right, that was the liquor store. Yeah, okay. Nothing else to find. That's a lot of red on my map up ahead. I got the light step because I knew that this section was here. I don't really know full well how Ulysses' marking system works. Ow. Bonesaw is ready. You've gained the marked perk. You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback. Plus 10 damage threshold, 10% damage and plus 10 damage against marked men. I kind of want to fuck around with it. Marked beast helmet. Marked beast tribal helmet. Marked beast face helmet. What's the tribal helmet? So it doesn't have the markings on it. I almost got stuck. Why did I pick up the earnings clipboards? That's horrifying. I wish I could load nails into a shell. Like, that's a thing I wish I could do with the with the 12 gauge. That would be fun. I'm never going to remember to use a stealth boy. That's this little camp cleared, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything like super amazing in here. It was marked with the little blue flag symbol, which I assume meant there's like loot. There's a crafting bench. Usually where the blue flag markers are, there's usually a holotape, but there's only 6, so safe to assume it's not going to be at every single marked location. So, we've been attempting to be very thorough with our exploration. Worked out well so far. We're at the Ashton Silo Control Station. Industrial hand. Well, that's the first time I've seen one of those. Now I actually have the blueprints to make this in Fallout 76. I also forgot I was still wearing that helmet. I didn't want to launch it. Do I not get a choice? Oh, okay, it just blows up in the air.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie.
You're trying to get all the way to Navarro. Isn't that an NCR territory? How long ago was this, and you still haven't made it? Amazing didn't break down. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. You would have been proud of you for making it this far. We need to keep going. Energy weapons is 100 now. Looks like the missile hit somewhere in the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location from the of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Courier's Mile. Well, I have this as a fast travel point, don't I? I do. So why don't I check out the Courier's Mile? I don't have a lot of rad resist. I didn't pack anything for it. Okay, there's some death claws. Irradiated death claws. Oh, they thick boys. Eddie! Okay. Fucking see him. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, and there's boys. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of something. Do you guys mind? They minded. All right. Well, I think that is technically my strongest armor right now. Oh my god! Okay. What is my strongest gun in my inventory? Your mask is very slay. I think it is. Okay, this won't have the knockdown effect. That's the only issue. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. Did you fuck? I just... What do you do? I think I'm in a bad save. There's 4! Do the marked men know that there's a fucking Deathclaw? Yeah, cool, man. You're running at me. Hey, look behind you. Like, I get this is probably important that you murder me, but there are Deathclaws. POV, you were having sex with Spider-Man. Put this on. My armor broke. Not Slug, Magnum. There we go. Oh, I need... Oof. I really wish... Oh my god! There's more Deathclaws. We're not going to use the quick save. Why? Okay, did I drop my riot shotgun? I did. I don't know why it is. This is technically my highest DPS. I need the mask. It gives me ever so slight radiation resist. I'm like mashing my fucking... I'm mashing the Stimpak key as quickly as I can. Doesn't matter. I guess I get one shot. Is it gonna be put me back to my quick save instead of the new save? No? Okay. Put me here. I do need this. The knockdown is too useful to not take advantage of. This is the quick save. I can't see shit. Okay, if I immediately get the marked men involved, then the death claws... I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, Eddie? Real quick, I've got 2 of these. One point higher. Am I still over encumbered? For real? God. Let's try this. Let's try rockets. Let's stand somewhere tall. Everything about this sucks. I have no words. Everything about this sucks. I don't need. Oh shit. Fuck. High-tech gun case. I'll take that. I recently just capped my energy weapon. This thing is designed to take out vertibirds. I think it could take out a death claw. Okay. Feeling good. That was a nice find. What else is in here? Ballistic Fist. And a light machine gun. I am tempted to take it all, and I just did. Eddie. 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 This is the divide. I'm doing the courier mile. Eddie's unconscious. Fine, I'll have to drop some shit. How heavy is this fucking light machine gun? Why am I carrying a knife? How's it going, Chi? Just got home from work, doing pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Awesome. Hey, just want a quick refresher. Where am I at? Was Stimp at 50? Okay. Oh, it's been pretty rough so far. I set off a nuke, and the game was like, hey, you think you know where the nuke landed? Do you want to go visit? My dumbass went, yeah, sure. So yeah, fun fact, if you leave and re-enter an area, your companion just revives themselves. Oh, I don't need to hear battle music. Hi, Irradiated Deathclaw. That's what I was afraid of. Good video games. Thank you, Critical Strike. Thank you, Luck. I'm never gonna call you a bad stat ever again. Switch weapons! I don't care that it's jammed! God. I know there's more Deathclaws out there. You know, I've never been happier to see a riot shotgun. I think I can get away with wearing the goggles helmet with the mask on. Yeah. It's not the best looking thing, but I need DT. I have jury rig. Lead-lined metal box, and it contains basically garbage. I'll take all the ammo, though. Oh god, no, I'm over encumbered. No, 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 no. I don't fucking know, dude. I knew it. I have never been happier. Alright, what's the point of the Courier's Mile? Besides wasting my ammo. And my rat away. Okay, I know the frustrations aren't over just yet, but I can breathe. A lot of auto injects. Which I'll need. Thank you. Thank you, Stay Back. My favorite perk of all time. Power armor! I don't have the weight capacity. But you know what? Some T-51B is not an unwelcome thing. Especially with the rad resist. Eddie? Hi, Eddie. Can you carry some things for me? Can you take the red glare again? And, yeah, this hand. And the Tesla cannon. Cool, thanks. Okay. I hope there's like a big secret thing here. I mean, if it was just the ammo, that's fine. Yeah, I've got a fuck ton of Magnum buckshot, which, you know what? Pretty happy with that. Irradiated whiskey. With everything dead, I can fully explore. I should add the riot shotgun to my wheel. That's 5. I do apologize for the brief bit of screaming. Counterpoint. Can you fucking blame me? I don't know if there's anything else here immediately. There was the high-tech gun case. I dropped the LMG somewhere. There it is. Eddie? 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 I'm gonna have to do some emergency trips to drop things off.
Welcome, sir, or...
But I also want to see... Is there riot shotgun mods? There's hunting shotgun. That's it. Really what I wanted to do is I wanted to get a hunting shotgun, put the mods on it, and compare it directly. 152. They do the same damage. 152, 152. The difference is that this holds 8 instead of 5. So, I think, despite the fact that I worked my ass off to get Dinner Bell, it's gonna have to be retired. That and Riot Shotgun is just a good, oh fuck button. So I just spray shells everywhere. Anyway, with that, let's just very quickly dump a bunch of shit. I can't believe I have to do this mid-DLC, just like...
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Yeah, let me very quickly... Trooper. Oh, was this giving me carry capacity? Oh, this gave me... The helmet gave me... Or no, the chest gave me strength. So it did technically give me carry capacity. Do I want to retire Graham's armor? Not really. Joshua Graham's armor at the moment is like one of the better. Quick save. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to take everything he's carrying. And also drop that off. This is important, chat. Also, I should...
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
This is usually the stuff that you skip in a lot of videos and all that, but I'm streaming, so... Data. Boop. Bop. Just because I worry about Eddie. I want to double check. Was there any big shit that I missed? There are 3 high-tech gun cases. Okay, there are multiple things that I missed. I didn't know that was a thing. It mentions that there is a rare knife, blood nap. There it is. Bonus critical damage, sneak plus 10, bonus crit chance. There's also 3 high-tech weapons cases. I've only found 1. There's a random set. There's a metal crate with a random set of high-end armor in it, which I think is what I found. It was the T-51. Oy. Yeah, it was this metal box. There's the lead line box there. Blood nap was the one unique thing here. But I'm curious about the high-tech gun cases. One left of the map center next to the barber's pole by the entrance. The other two southeast. There's this wall safe. I don't know if I got this. Oh, I did. Because it's open. You know what? I got the important shit. Okay, so quick save. Alright, back to the quest at hand. The Ashton Silo. Oh, it's the elevator. I heard about... What the fuck? Why is there just explosions? The explosions are a little obnoxious. Okay. Is there any way to stop the explosions? Okay. I know some people will point out that the U.S. Army combat armor is better. The distinction, though, that I want to make is that I am using Joshua Graham's armor because it's light armor. I have travel light, and I want to take advantage of it. I don't remember buying any beanbags, but I guess I looted them from those containers. Individuals. Animalistic. Unorganized. Ah. That was just the long way around, I guess. Oh, sweet. Does the game want me to drop down? It feels like it'll kill me. Well, no, there was a staircase back in that main room. I'm guessing the place has fallen apart. I'm sure there's some expected urgency with all the explosions. Sorry, I froze. Thought I got a message. More riot gear. Everything fell. Oh. Oh. Huh. Thank you, bloody mess. That's a permanent book. Damn. I don't need the various skill books if the majority of the skills that I use on a daily basis are daily, but you know what I mean. The majority of the skills that I take advantage of are already maxed. Why are they so goddamn fast? And why do they hit so fucking hard? Jesus Christ. I did see the notification that my armor broke. Random sound effect. Okay.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What happened?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
I don't recall it.
It was from the West, from deep in NCR, whether made by them or not. It came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the Divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened. When it did, the Divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape.
You said it had markings? What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the Divide.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
You saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machine's here. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines. They only take what parts they find in the Divide. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America.
This is revenge for nearly killing you, then.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on. Revenge.
I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the Divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, what happened here can happen again. You already proved it.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville.
Didn't stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the Divide.
All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it.
The why of it? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it. Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead.
Did Divide explosion? Did I kill your family, your wife?
My family. My tribe lives. Its history died long ago. No, this isn't about...
Okay. If you're Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the Divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West.
Okay. If you blame me for what happened, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Divide.
Okay. Okay. So you believed in this place, what it once was.
There was hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The Divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. You...
That's why you want me dead.
My history isn't...
Okay. What message?
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the Divide, its people, the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west? There's no future in the bear or bull. And the bull...
You've learned the wrong message.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it?
Okay. You want me to come to the Divide. I'm here. Now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the Divide. And there...
There's more I want to know.
Already heard you once, long ago and loud. Still.
What was it?
It was a piece.
Yeah. Where's it now?
Buried.
Okay. I was never a Legion agent.
I know that now.
Okay. How do you know me?
I knew all of you. We know.
Okay. Been collecting them. Listen to you talk about history. Maybe I'll understand.
It won't help you.
Even if recorded doesn't matter. Yeah, I already went through that dialogue. Twisted hairs.
Twisted ears are dead.
You mentioned you spoke of history. Yep. Where can I find you?
At the end of the Divide.
Okay. God, you talk so much. No wonder everyone shits on you for that. The saturation here is really blown out for me. It looks normal on the capture, but it is very not good. Another tape and a wall safe.
The Whitelegs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me.
They did cultural appropriation?
Praise spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots. And the dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Caesar. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
Okay, so there was nothing else up there. It was interesting that I was able to have the dialogue about the white legs, or the white legs, the twisted hairs before I actually picked up the thing. Why did you run at me? My man ran at me with a shotgun. Not shotgun, anti-material rifle. The other guy ran at me with a shotgun, which made sense, because that's what you do with shotguns. I said shotguns on the brain. Chunk of meat is so much stuff. It's medium, isn't it? It is. Can't do that much. I'm fully nude until I can... Why did I pick up a mutilated torso? To what end? Oh, I'm on fire. That's why my gun is orange. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of boys. Yeah, they were all up there. Can I just Skyrim horse my way up? I almost can't. Oh! Oh! Come on! No. I guess Eddie's doing his job, huh? No, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Back to full. You're fine. Get up.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad?
I don't know, son.
Please?
Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Gave that up. When did this happen? Illinois. So that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? God. I have to stop all looting ammo boxes because, like, when am I gonna fucking use a grenade? It's not like Fallout 4. I can't offhand a grenade. Unfortunately. No. Alright. Private Foster's personal journal. Oy. This is where it came from, right? Nah, it's another building. I'm gonna go the opposite. Oh, do I not have enough material? I guess not. Cool. Well, that's the cave. I want to... I want to explore, damn it. Oh, is that just a shortcut back? Wait, yeah, that's where I came from. Shit hurted. I explored this. Killed those dudes. Cut through here. We blew that up. There's another marker that I didn't get that I'm seeing here. I could have sworn I checked this place out. Guess not. Wait, what was the... Do not engage protests outside the construction window. Apparently there was a wild wasteland. I must have just completely missed it. You have gained the Camaraderie perk, rank 4, increasing your damage with beam weapons by +5. Eddie also gains +5 damage while he is your companion. That just leaves one more. And it spit me out in a new spot. NCR riot control. Elite riot gear. Now this is even more powerful or whatever. Because I had advanced and now this is elite. Oh, now it's real thick. A lot going on with that helmet as well. The Ralphie poster. That's 10. I don't think I'm going to find all 20. I don't imagine there's 10 more. Woo. Oy. Oh, I see a tape. What are we at? 5 out of 6.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth, where the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty, the past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness, and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke. For a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place. An idea they had cared for. Once. They told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. But yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
I'll give you the random sound effect.
No.
The other thing I wanted to mention. That audio of, like, the music playing followed by gunshots, that's literally from the fucking cinematic trailer. You know, the one where you see the Eyebot flying down the road and it gets shot. That's a cute little detail. I mean, that was obviously Eddie. Fuck! I keep picking up these flashbangs. You know what? I'll hang on to these ones. Why not? They look baked. What was that little shuffle you were doing, bud? I see a blue. It's Seymour! No, yeah, I'm basically playing vanilla as well. I just have the... I just have, like, the unofficial mod, or unofficial mod, unofficial, patches and all that jazz. The character creator's so ugly, though. I mean, everyone's gonna look a little ugly. It's a game from 2009. I was not a great-looking person in 2009. I was 14. Tunneler Queen? Yes, Slay Queen. Reload! During Pride Month. Oh my god, they don't stop, do they? Hey, where's Anne Stay Back, huh? Did the queen have any loot? Yeah, strange meat. Damn, that queen's got some strange meat. Damn, queen, your meat is strange. Okay. Oh, it's an auto dock. It still functions. Quick save.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If Mean Old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home.
Aww.
Eddie, we've got a big...
Sorry, I skipped through that. Just trying to find your way home. A lot of things make more sense. I'm sure Ralphie the robot would be very proud of you. Do whatever I can to help you get home after I deal with things here. Sometimes I feel the same way. I won't let any mean old generals get to you. That's what I wanted to say. Let's go. Hey. I love that he excitedly beeps every time he spots the poster. Like, he knows, right? It's adorable.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What, Eddie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time. But you had to make one last delivery.
What's so important about him?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide. And all inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here. And it'll do. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn. Big mountain access code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. No! My buddy! I leveled up. Paralyzing Palm. Well, that's a cool one, but... In VATS, you do an additional 15% damage with attacks targeting the torso. Honestly, that would be really good for me, considering that is basically where I go. Pyromaniac is also tempting. I don't really have much use for it, so let's just do Center of Mass. Ooh, shit. I fell down. I fell down. So my current understanding is that, yes, Eddie is Enclave technology, and his main goal was to make it back. Or to Navarro, Camp Navarro, which no longer exists. Yeah, I've not found all the journals in the Divide. But I feel like finding all of the tapes for all of Ulysses' tapes. I'm out of stim packs. Fuck. Okay. New solution. Why can't I jump? Good fucking video game. Quick save. I ain't having any of that shit. Sweet, thanks. Use that to repair this. I had to imagine this is what the majority of the world looks like in Fallout. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, you did a good job at that. Am I genuinely out of Stimpaks? I must be. Ooh, okay. Wait, is that because it's when it says eyes? Yeah, it's just the eyes. Okay. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd find a new route markets east. Guess now I know why the route is a godforsaken place. Yeah, shit's bad. What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me, bud. Okay. I guess that was it. Okay. Computer. Sorry, the barrel was very amusing to me. Alright, was that it? I guess so. I think I did this already. I came down this way and walked that way. Or no, I didn't want to because that was the way forward. Okay. Oh, this must have been... Yeah, this is where I came out of. I'm not very smart. Yeah, that was the area I was trying to jump. Wrong one. Wastewater treatment, that's the one. Because this is the one that's elevated, so then I can go this way. Nah. I'm okay. Quick little nap. Well, I guess this is the last area. Which means I'm lacking one tape. But I don't know, maybe I'll find it on the walk up. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Okay. Is there ever an actual end to this game? I'm only on the 10th episode. There is an actual end. This is just a DLC. There are 4 expansions. This is the 4th. And I'm near the end of it. iBot maintenance security system is activated. Yes. I'm glad you're having fun. I am really enjoying myself. Once this is done, there's only one thing left. There's the final battle of the game. I got my buddy back. I'm sorry, honey. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? Of course I came after you. I wasn't going to leave you behind. You took off like you finally found home. Override frequency. So what, Ulysses just called you here? Why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here, and Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you here. I'd hate to disappoint him. He's my buddy. I love Eddie. Now, can I get some drugs? And while I'm at it, why don't I get some ammo? You don't have any 12 gauge. Well, fine. Turns out Eddie is short for edible. Huh. That feels like UK slang to me. Having an Eddie, mate. But whatever. I can't do a British accent. It's Julian slang. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Ah, it doesn't matter. I was missing one holotape from Ulysses. I don't care. What's the difference between quick saving and regular saving? Quick save overrides like an auto... Like, when the game auto-saves, it, your quick saves will act in that place. But the main difference is just that to save, you go here, and you save. Whereas quick save is just you press a key. It's quick. You can technically quick load as well, but for some reason my quick load key doesn't work. Well, here he is.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls.
It could be.
Or is it just you, Courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, Courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been
What happened at the Divide, what I did, it was an accident. What you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done.
Why are you called the courier? You're technically a courier. You are a mailman. At the beginning of the game, you were carrying the chip. That's why he keeps bringing it up, the platinum chip. And you were killed for it. Or almost killed for it. You were shot in the head, and you survived. He's pissed off because you delivered a package to this place that accidentally activated all of the nuclear warheads and destroyed it. And so he's mad at you about it. So, what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength. And after this...
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught
I don't
me
know.
that at the divide. I'll turn the long 15.
Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words. If you believe it should not die this day.
One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw it at the divide, even blamed me for it.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength?
Strength.
For all of NCR.
Strength.
The West is not the divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch.
I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it...
There's a lot of villain info dumps. There doesn't have to be. You can play this game and just say, actually, you know what, fuck you, and then shoot them. But I chose to play a character that talks his way out of things, because I'm an idiot. What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. It was always my intention, in case I could not kill you, if we cannot prevent what comes.
Alright, are we working together?
Not now. Let's settle things here. They come for us, east and west alike. Watch the floor.
Fuck you, I'm blowing up all the warheads.
Beasts from the divide. Mercy to them. Let them rest. We've shown them fear, but
No, I'm not gonna kill him. Jesus. Oh no, he's welding me.
Traded glory for savagery. Fitting.
The other issue that you've run into specifically, Parker, is that Ulysses don't shut the fuck up. Out of all the villains in the game, he's the only one that talks this much. I've made the joke, or I've pointed out already that in early builds of the game, he was intended to be a companion, but he had too much dialogue. Well, they were mad scientists, and yes, the issue with Old World Blues and Lonesome Road is that it's just a lot of talking all the time. Okay. The terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overwritten. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory. Redirect the missiles to target both NCR and Legion. Attempt to cancel the launch. Oh, because I convinced him he's...
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind.
The abort code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You'd have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it.
Experiment log 369248/A. Eyebot Duraframe Universal Interface. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured, more heavily protected systems are still problematic. We've stopped tests before any robot.
Are you saying that you can stop it? Malik said this kind of encryption could kill you. I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be a better way. If you're sure you want to do this. Go ahead. Stop the missile. And goodbye.
If we get separated, I'll meet you about Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage. If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you about Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Do I leave? Or... like, do I go? When Eddie's circuits burned in the fires of the Divide, there was one small part that held on until the end. It was the fragment that held the old world memories and the world of its creator. As his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave, passing along what he learned from the Divide. There was the chance, always, that Eddie's journey would continue. That one from which Eddie and the Divide has been shaped. For now, the courier knew Eddie's history and could carry it, even if the Eyebot had forgotten.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within.
So this is the end.
Without.
The end slideshow.
It is said, a man
also, yes, I still have the regular Eddie back in the main game.
Tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk.
He's boring!
Before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Oh. The divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the Followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. They idolized me. Cool. Luck, I guess. It's pretty lucky of me. Courier Duster. Old Glory. Well, I know that the Courier Duster, it changes the logo on the back depending on which, faction you side with. So mine is the Two-Headed Bear, because I sided with the NCR. But it is literally just his outfit, except the logo on the back changed. I could wear his duster, which gives me the American flag. The one they showed in the cutscene is the one that you get from being hated by every faction, or neutral. And as a result, that one has the Vault 21 like logo on the back. But with the spade marker. But this is the piece of armor I was looking the most forward to getting. Can you explain your stream's title? So, the stream is titled Average Sized Iron. Very notably, there is a song in the soundtrack called Big Iron.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also in the headlines, according to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret.
Okay, so it's just not going to play the song. What's left to do? Literally nothing. The final battle. But what I'm going to do is I have two important things I need to do. Number one, I got Eddie back. Oh, because the one in the Divide was not this Eddie. This is the original Eddie. His code, his software was uploaded to a different robot. The other thing I'm going to do is just drop everything that I'm carrying back into storage in my house.
Move along.
Old Glory, I think, is literally like a flagpole. I don't care. All right. Oh, I never found the bobblehead either. Okay. Final battle time. I've seen...
Hey, I wonder if the president will come this way again. He had kind of a close call, I hear.
Where are you pointing me, quest marker?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
It's best not to keep the General waiting.
You're committing to fight with the NCR at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return.
It's best not to keep the General waiting.
Let's do this.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here. Let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise.
What's this all about?
You've done some great work for us up to this point, and we're hoping to use your unique abilities to aid us once again. Thanks to the task my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity.
What opportunity is that?
We now have a chance to take the fight to those bastards on their home turf. I'm in the beginning stages of planning out an assault on the fort. I've made calls to our allies, and they're on their way to our position. Once our forces are in place in garrison here, we'll begin our assault.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation.
Why can't everyone just get along? Caesar's Legion... Well, they've modeled themselves after the Roman Empire, have taken slaves, murdered people, crucified them, and did some unspeakable things to women. So I'm murdering them all.
On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate.
Can you offer any additional support?
Like I said earlier.
Alright.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them.
What can I do?
I think that you should be able to divert the flow of the water into the generator turbines. That would grind them up like a hamburger.
Jesus Christ!
The computer to activate it is just...
I'll take care of it. So, this is my backup. The Brotherhood of Steel are here. Oh, he had a jalapeno.
All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset.
I'm hit. Whoa, careful. Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at defense point Sigma Delta. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
Why did I do that? Do you ever accidentally shoot your own guys? All the time.
All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset.
Mike Lawson's just flushing the Legionnaires through the turbines to stop their invasion in the station. Nah. Is that you? No. That's stealing. That's illegal. Yes, I'm the military asset. Why am I looting? The reason I've tuned in is because because I have Wild Wasteland perk, they're supposed to say a unique dialogue line, which is... They're coming out of the goddamn walls. That one too. Okay. Are we good?
Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. Delta Squad, redeploy.
I do love all the pop-ups saying, like, Caesar's Legion infamy gained. Yeah, I think they don't like this. I don't think they enjoy what I'm doing. There's the other line.
Another kill to my name!
There we go. That should be all of them.
Delta Squad, redeploy.
I have to fight my way across the dam.
Troopers have managed to contain several small riots that were breaking out in the area surrounding New Vegas. All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset.
Had enough?
Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position.
Oh, yeah. I recruited them.
Delta Squad, redeploy. Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming.
Ah, shit. Okay. None of those words. I only have one attempt. Where's my attempts reset?
There is a confirmed report that the Legion mounted a simultaneous assault at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Recuperating. Construction? No. Whatever this terminal has on it, it must be really good. Civilization 7 out of 12. Civilization. Questionable? 2 out of 12. Fuck.
Doctor is coming.
I'm trying to hack this computer. But now I'm just being lazy. Because there's a mini game you're supposed to play and I'm not playing it. 2 out of 12 similar letters to the word conspirators. It's basically Wordle. There we go. Generator security diagnostic. Activate generator. If you think if you had a remote detonator, you could set it up to cause the generators to explode.
There is a confirmed report that the Legion mounted a simultaneous assault at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Alpha Squad reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate.
need some snipers to cover my advance.
Roger that.
Everything's on fire. Also, real quick, I'm going to turn that off. Oh, incoming. The boys are here. The old men have arrived.
Keep your head down. Could be snipers.
You better get moving, kid.
Let's get
bad
going.
guys to kill.
We have
Now's
a
not the
battle.
time.
We got bad guys to kill. So now they're just gonna murder everything. What legs? You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Boop. 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 Bop. Hey, Parker, are you ready for one more character to talk to me?
Over here.
Don't worry. So, Legate Lanius is technically the final boss if you fight against the Legion. The main thing, there are multiple ways that you can handle his fight. If you have a speech skill of 100, you can literally just convince him to surrender. You just go like, leave, and he walks away. There are a couple of different things that you can do there. What I want to do is I want to convince him to do a one-on-one duel.
Help me out. Had enough? You won't escape me.
That does involve a little bit of talking.
I thought I heard
I knocked that dude the fuck out. There should be this gate, right? Holy shit! Oh, the mongrels. That's... I was supposed to lock that. But, no, we just, Oh, shit, Eddie! Eddie, no! No! Your storied past has fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma's reset and you inflict plus 10% damage for every 100 points of karma. And for every 100 points of karma, you gain plus 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. Requires good karma. Requires neutral. Requires bad. Fuck it. I lost karma. Yeah, I guess I'm neutral now. Yeah, true mortal. He'll pop back into the fight. Yeah, companions get stuck sometimes. So he'll pop in any minute now. Here he is.
And who are you to come before me?
Wait, Caesar's giving you orders from beyond the grave?
Caesar's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exists to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as...
Maybe you're willing to listen. The battle's decided. Holding is another matter. I'm sick of talking, let's end this.
For the lead. Die. Damn you.
Like that? Come on!
Another kill to my name.
Like that?
Where's he going? Where? Sir? Cool. Oh God.
Like that? Fall back!
Just like old times.
Yeah, they got it. Let me go ahead and talk to the general.
That's a fine bit of work back there. Truth told, I'm surprised you made it out of there in one piece. I'm impressed to say the least, and that's no easy thing. You've secured NCR's future. The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth.
That was anticlimactic. Yeah, I was really powerful. Avocado. What happens now?
We clean up, take prisoners, watch the east for any more trouble from the Legion. Though I think they're still running, according to our scouts. After that, we'll see what happens when the dust settles and how the Mojave looks now without Caesar coming for its throat. Something tells me we better enjoy this breather while we can. And if that means Vegas...
Gonna rest for a bit, if you don't mind.
Course not. Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run. But I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery
So here's the final
outside Good Springs
cutscene.
cheated death once again.
Voiced by
and the
Ron
Mojave
Perlman.
Wasteland was forever changed. The new California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave Wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave Wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. Though the courier's agenda was debated by many, he was honored by NCR for his support of the military at Hoover Dam. He was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given by the Republic.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the
forgot about
duo were
Tabitha.
collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
With the help of the Gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave Wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the west.
No, that one was
As per their agreement,
Danny
the
Trejo.
NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
Despite her departure from the group, the Brotherhood's peace treaty with NCR came as some relief to Veronica. Though she remained friendly with surface patrols,
What's her name?
She was never again permitted to enter the bunker she once called home. Fearing for the safety of anyone she associated with, she continued her solitary life as a scavenger.
Their leaders destroyed by the Courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
No!
Arcade had hoped that Freeside would be able to remain independent of NCR rule. But he was glad that Caesar's Legion had been stopped at Hoover Dam. He tended to the sick in Freeside for a while longer, then returned to NCR territory to become a teacher with the followers there.
Goodsprings saw more trade along I-15 after NCR
The followers of the
gained
Apocalypse
control
got
of the
kicked out.
Mojave
I love those
Wasteland.
guys.
But with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
In the years following the destruction of Cassidy Caravans, NCR used evidence of the plot to blackmail the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. NCR enacted strict trade laws with little resistance, strengthening their supply lines and their position in the Mojave. Cass survived to see the NCR flag flying proud over Hoover Dam, and thought for a moment, this is what a hero must feel like. She was about to tell the Courier not to get too proud of himself. Then she figured, he knew that already. That night, Cass kicked in the door of his room to celebrate, only to find the man on the bed was an NCR soldier whose barracks had been destroyed. He was cute, though, so after having her way with him, she got the hell out, leaving an empty whiskey bottle as a note.
What?
As she walked along the dam in the night, she felt drunk, content, and happy to be alive. Which to her was the whole point of it all.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Encouraged by the Courier to take her medication regularly, Lily's mind eventually attained a semblance of clarity.
Good. Take your meds,
Her
chat.
memories dulled by the pills. She cast aside the recording of her grandchildren, no longer remembering its significance.
Oh.
After the NCR victory at Hoover Dam, the temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed into a full-scale relief effort for the people. While the NCR made repeated entreaties that Freeside join the Republic, the Kings steadfastly maintained their independence.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several Bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Looking for a place where he could be of some use, Boone found himself re-enlisting with his old unit. Though his regrets remained in his thoughts, they coalesced into a purpose, and Boone embraced it.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Primm with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
With its logs cleared and its systems upgraded, Eddie remained a vigilant and constant companion to the Courier. Followers of the Apocalypse used the information recovered from Eddie, and Poseidon Energy developed
After
something.
their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's road came.
Oh, shit.
In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war
never changes. We did it, chat. We beat Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? No. We actually managed to finish it basically at level 50, and we completed pretty much everything. I missed... The game scolded me for missing the Vault 19 powder gangers, but that's about it. I made a point to finish every DLC, complete every companion quest, and I did it with an NCR ending, which isn't the best ending. Honestly, I don't know what... None of the endings really feel good. Which is honestly something I appreciate about this game. There's no guaranteed this is the best option. Because the other factions, right? Caesar's Legion will just destroy the place. And the NCR hold their ground and try to form a form of government, but it doesn't really hold because they're based in California and they're trying to push into new territory. House has his greed take over for him, and Yes Man is literally just like a maniacal evil leadership that you control as the Courier. I don't know. I think it's a good game, and really playing it again makes me really appreciate Obsidian's storytelling, even though there was a lot of monologues. It does make me appreciate their writing and the craftsmanship, and I cannot wait for their next game, which is supposed to be Avowed. And also Outer Worlds 2 is supposed to be coming out eventually. In terms of other Fallout titles, I have them all. I'm going to play them eventually. Fallout 3 is next, but I'm going to be taking a break from it very briefly. And I'll explain why. Elden Ring. The rest of this week, I'm going to be playing a couple of other games. I slated them. They're Dark and Darker and X-Defiant. But the next single-player game that I'm going to be playing is Ghosts of Tsushima, which is an open-world-ish game where I don't know what to expect from it. People have compared it to games like Sekiro, which I've played on the channel before. I don't know what to expect from it, but I'm really excited. Beyond that, I'm going to be starting Shadow of the Erdtree next week. I know it comes out on the 20th. I want to give people some time to play the initial bit, the initial first couple levels, before I jump in with my streams. That way, I'm not ruining it for anybody, and that there's a chance people can experience it and all that. Speaking of Shadow of the Erdtree, though, I got a streamer that we're gonna raid named Nyanla Hotep. Could use some love. I am going to eat something because I did not eat something today. I really should eat something. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for joining me with this journey. I can't believe I completed Fallout New Vegas for the first time in like over a decade, honestly. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with myself. Anyway, have a good night, or else, and thank you all for watching. Bye! Oh shit, they're about to fight Placidusax.